45分前に出かけたんだ。
うん。
そのぐらいに帰ってきたんだけど。
うん。
うん。青江の子がさ、
うん。
子供がダンス教室行ってて、
うん。
どうしたの？
Here we go.
I got him.
Hey, D up on Scotty.
And one. Hey, look up top. Right here. We go attack.
Hey, you got one more. One more. Get Pip.
Forward. Jermaine. Set it up. Yo, Pip. Grab that out. Pip.
Check Scotty.
Stay on here.
Yeah. Oh, right here. Harrington.
Robinson.
Pass to Tinsley. Back to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Chris Anderson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pippen the pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Tinsley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, that's an effective use of the dribble.
Now Pippen. Still scoreless. Here's the pass to Anderson. It's rebounded by Indiana. This, of course, being game 1 of the season, is their first look at the Celtics.
And they swept this team in the regular season a year ago. Pretty impressive considering these teams were basically the same in the standings.
Yeah, it really was impressive. I mean, both teams on that playoff bubble, you might have expected it to be more competitive, but they took it to them.
And then Pierce with a dunk.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Here's Tinsley. Pass to Miller. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pippen the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Indiana leading by 6. Outside, O'Neal. Beatrice against Artest. And there's Jamal Tinsley on the assist by Artest. Tinsley's got 5.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Pierce with the screen on Artest. Pippen, the pass to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Artest. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
Tinsley pass to O'Neal. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Artest against Pippen. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And Anderson gets it to go.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Pass to Harrington. Here's our test, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Celtics trail by 8. Petrus with it. Here's the screen. And Petrus throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Our test. Robinson pulls it in. The Celtics shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
O'Neal outside. Our test on the way. Covered by Petrus. Just 5 on the clock. And it's our test missing. Celtics trail by 4. And here's Petrus. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Indiana moving the ball around. For 3, Harrington drills the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 5.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Pippen against Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for Indiana. Payne comes in for Jamal Tinsley. Here's Williams. Perkins with the screen for Williams. Down low. Perkins with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pacers leading by 3. Payne kicks to Miller. Pass to Payne. Now here's Jones. Here's O'Neal. Oh!
Are you kidding me? You wonder how many hours he's put into that.
Outside Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Payne. Now here's Harrington. Posey covering. Inside. Here's Miller. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now a 7-point Indiana lead. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Delp. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Posey. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Rezic. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They set the pick to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Indiana's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Jones, the pass to Harper. Jones against Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
The Pacers making a change here.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Jones nails both of them. Celtics trail by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Williams dishes to Perkins. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Payne. A 3 ball. Andrew Perkins pulls it in. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
2 fouls.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Delk. He takes it in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
Message pass to Crozier. A baseline J, and the jumper is good. Crozier's got his first basket of the night.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Outside Williams. Going inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Presage covered by Perkins. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Substitution for your Pacers.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Here's Tinsley. 5 points in the game. Outside for our test. And it's off from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Williams passes to Perkins, and they take the lead. Perkins got his second basket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to our test. Here's O'Neal. Posey with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great job using the pick and roll to create that opportunity. Basketball 101 right there.
O'Neal a screen on Williams. Here's Tinsley. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second change points. O'Neal's got at 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now Williams. Over Tinsley. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Indiana trailing here. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Off with the layup. Celtics have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. To the inside. No good from Perkins. And stolen by Perkins. Here's Delp into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And getting fouled in the act. The defender overzealous that time.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Crotty. Inside. Pass to Posey. There's a screen. On the clock. Back to Dermanenko. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Crotty. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Tinsley. Now, here is O'Neal. D right on him. Here's Crozier. Now, here's Harrington. Here's O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal on the wing. Yes, that goes in. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Crotty. To the middle. Here's Terminenko. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
The Pacers making a switch here. Miller's checked in. David West is checked in for the Celtics. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Picked by West. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Delp the pass to Crotty. Picked by West. Pass to Delp. West trying to free himself up. Delp can't get the ball to go down. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Artest, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Here's Crotty, picked by West. Pass to Delp. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Pacers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smooth. And O'Neal gets it to go. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Crotty. Tinsley covering. West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. 9 feet out. Again, Indiana. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Posey, power down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
Hey, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Boston shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Posey with it, picked up by Artest. He gets that one. He's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Tinsley. 5 points in the game. Artest on the wing. Miller up on top. Tinsley pass to O'Neal. He can't get it to go. West with some nice D. The Celtics with the lead. Hunter with it. To the inside. Dermanenko. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. .52 seconds left now here in the second. Outside for Artest. Kept alive. Here's Miller. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Miller's got 6 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. He's got 14.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
And here is Hunter. Down low. And the stuff by West.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now Tinsley over Hunter, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now, here's Hunter. Here he goes. Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Tinsley. Back to O'Neal. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Williams kicks to Hunter. They set the pick. And here is Dermenenko. And he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
O'Neal a screen on Williams. Here's our test. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Celtic shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pierce with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Artest, good. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Pass to Dermenenko. Stolen by Tinsley. Now the Pacers moving it up. Artest kicks to Harrington. Now here is O'Neal. On the wing, Miller. O'Neal passes to Harrington. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. He's got 8 inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now Tinsley. He has 5. Pass to Harrington. That's in there. Tinsley with the assist. Harrington's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Robinson a screen on Harrington. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
And Tinsley kicks to Artest. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And right now, the D has no answer.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
O'Neal looking around to the middle. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. That's good from Artest. Anderson, he's checked in for Boston. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Pierce. Robinson a screen on Harrington. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And Pierce knows how to get to his spots. And when he gets there, he knows how to convert.
Pass to Tinsley. O'Neal outside. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Anderson with the block.
Boy, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
Long range from the inbound. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Harrington. Harrington's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Robinson. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Tinsley. Lobbed up there for Miller. Stolen by Anderson. It's Pierce on the wing. Tinsley covering. Pierce with it. He's got 14. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And how about the attitude of Anderson there? Whenever he gets room to take off, he is going to capitalize with the throwdown.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. Over Robinson. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pierce attacking. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Artest for the 3. That's in there. Tinsley with the assist. Tinsley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Pierce. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
It's Pierce on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Pierce. Robinson a screen on Harrington. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Pierce has got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And Tinsley kicks to Harrington.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Harrington. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Tinsley with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Artest missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. To the inside for the lead, and it's good on the layup. He's got 14.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Here's Tinsley, covered by Hunter. Here's Artest, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fourth personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Jones checked in for Indiana. Pippins checked in for the Celtics.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
There's the pick. Pierce against Artest. Pierce attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Pierce has got 24 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The shot's good. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Just taking what the defense gives them.
Artest the pass to Jones. Back to Artest. Second chance effort, and the rejection by Pippen.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Pierce finds Anderson. Back to Pierce. Takes it inside, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Unloads from 9, and it's Artest missing. Celtics leading by 7. Now here's Pippen. Jamal Tinsley with the rebound. Three-pointer. That one, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's the pass to Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
A textbook use of the pick and roll, and he's the beneficiary in that one.
Pass to Crozier. Here's Tinsley, covered by Hunter. Inside, here's Artest, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Now, here's Hunter. Tinsley covering. There's the pick. Pippen, the pass to Anderson. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's Tinsley. Artest against Pippen. Artest gets to Tinsley. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. And it's Artest missing. Boston leading by 7. Outside, Pierce. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pierce has got 30 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Tinsley. Rebounded by the Celtics. Anderson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pierce. He has 30. Outside for Pippen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pierce good.
What an intelligent set there to get himself some room for the shot.
Jones looking for an opening. O'Neal no good. Boston leading by 9. Pierce kicks to Hunter. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. Pass to Perkins. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Left side, Jones. O'Neal outside. Indiana moving it around. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Perkins. The Celtics shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Pippen, the pass to Pierce. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Payne's checked in. Pacers trail by 9. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Michael Petrus is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Hunter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Driving the lane, and that one's good from Petrus. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Crozier, all alone, and he swishes it right through.
Crozier making the catch and shoot look elementary.
Williams looking over the floor. Sweet little floater. And the Celtics lead by 9.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to O'Neal. Off on the layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Now here's Williams. Payne covering. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tries from the block. Misses off the left iron. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's Perkins with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Al Harrington's checked in for Payne. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, I listened in on Isaiah Thomas's huddle. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Jones against Williams, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
O'Neal, it's good. O'Neal's got 35.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's Williams with the drive. Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Down low, and that one is hammered home.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pacers have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Harrington inside, covered by Petrus. Harrington can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 15. There's a good screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
The officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
James Posey's checked in for Scottie Pippen. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. To the paint. Here's Dermenko, and he dunks it down.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
Pacers trail by 17. Tinsley dishes to Miller. Pass to Tinsley. Here's Artest. And here's Miller. Now Tinsley. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. That one falls off Tinsley's feet. Tinsley's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Williams. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Miller. Here's Harrington. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Boston leading by 14. To the inside. And the basket by Dermenko.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And the Celtics making a change here. West is checked in. Williams with the ball. Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Indiana. Miller's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Harrington. Here's O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics leading by 12. And here's Petrus. West setting the pick for Petrus. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Harrington. Now, here is O'Neal. Now, here is Artest, and he uses the glass on the layup. Artest's got 38 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Outside Williams. Saves him with the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pacers trail by 14. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That shot, no good.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
At the line for your Pacers.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Crotty. O'Neal against West. They set the screen. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal is double. It's stolen by West. One-on-one here. Picked by West. Plays it in off the window.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he does not hit. Pacers trail by 12. Harrington inside. Posey covering. Artest against Beatrice. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. No good.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster to blow out by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early. You're going to be seeing them that often.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opponent.
Here we go.
Hey, how about on Terry?
Get the
Hey,
perimeter.
Terry.
Good boy, good boy.
Watch it up top. Rotate up.
And one. Don't rush, man.
Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up, bro.
Watch Terry.
I got your help. Come on. Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up, bro.
Foul.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up, bro. Put it back.
Hey, how about on Terry?
Woo, on the wing.
Screen. Strong foul. Yeah, son. Get that. Good shot. Pierce. Yep. Flowers. Get that. Good shot. Cookie. Yeah, that's all you.
All right, man.
Yo. Pierce.
Pick. Give me that.
Oh, I'm too much for you. I'm too much.
Hey.
Go over it.
Shot out.
Keep firing that.
No three for Robinson.
Rotating up. Here we go. Top. Left side help.
Come around.
Hey.
Eddie!
Oh, and one. Watch that shooter. Yep. Flowers.
Watch Terry. Woohoo! Out. Don't let me get it.
No!
Get the car.
Get through.
Yeah, son. Way to finish that, baby.
Pivot. Screen.
Yo, check Jones!
I got your help side.
Yeah, you want this smoke?
Knock this in.
Ball.
Hey, Cliff.
You know what's up. Kick it out, man.
Kick it out, man.
Hey. Get ready.
Hey, get up.
Eddie.
Yo. What?
Hey, who's watching them?
Yo,
Get it. Right. Oh, foul.
Eddie.
Who's got Scotty?
Hey, watch Smith in at the arc.
Screen coming.
3.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's
Yo,
execute.
watch your...
I got ball!
How's it going? Let's go.
Pick coming.
Help out on Pippen!
Close out on Robinson.
Robinson!
Ball.
Pick it out. Stay on him. Yeah, good board. Corner.
String up!
Hey.
Come to me. Hit me.
Knock it down.
Go low. You got it. Yo, set it up. Get the perimeter.
Shot!
Blue. That's all you.
Here we go. Got you, Kyle. Good.
Yo, right here. Out. Give me that. Good finish.
That's what's up.
Out of bounds.
Hey, watch Pippen out there. Way to get it, baby. Hey, Diego. I got your help. Yo, get on him, yo.
Timeout.
Set up. Butler. Out.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Match up on Scotty. Hey, yo, Pippen.
Let's go, fellas.
Step out.
Yeah.
Hey, watch him. Mimi, I got it. Get on, Jason. Don't get pinned. Front him. Yo, shoot again. Box out.
Blue.
Hey, ball. Take that. Way to grab it. Corner. Watch the pin.
Keep shooting that. Shooter, no.
Go.
Pippen, whoa. Shooter, no.
And the Heat call time here. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And Miami also making a switch. Morning's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Butler. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line. Really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Celtics trail by 16. Williams scanning the floor. And finished off by Anderson.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
With the step back, Terry. A rebound by the Celtics. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Yeah, and they took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
You're right. They're the better team. I mean, they expect to win this matchup. We'll see if they can take care of business tonight.
Grant outside. Pass to House. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Stolen by Anderson. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Jason Terry. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
Grant outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mourning, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him, the big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
Jones checked in for Eddie House. And both free throws good for Mourning. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Basket good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, Jones. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anderson, a screen on Terry. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Miami with the ball. Outside, Jones. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got his third bucket of the night.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Like his instincts right there to find some open space after setting the screen.
Mourning a screen on Williams. To the paint. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
It's Williams with the drive. The rebound by Grant. Miami leading by 11. Here's Jones, and there's another one for the Heat.
You know, he's a gifted scorer. Eddie Jones, very capable of doing a lot of damage from the mid-range.
Williams against Terry. Outside Williams. Anderson a screen on Terry. And Williams, here we go. And Mourning sends it back.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
Now Williams following the miss by Terry from deep. Driving to the basket. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Inside. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Miami leading by 11. Terry looking over the floor. Pass to Mourning. And the layup falls. Mourning's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, you know, we certainly know Mourning is capable of this. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Grant. 1:30 left to play here in the half. Nice shot by Posey.
You know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Terry the pass to Butler. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Had to get it away, and he did so with confidence. Really good look at his speed of shot.
59 seconds left in the first half. Back to Williams. Down low. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Butler. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Williams against Terry. Pass to Jones. Now Butler. Morning inside over Anderson. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Caron Butler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Hunter, the pass to Pierce. West a screen on Butler. Here's Pierce. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Morning. And the rebound goes to Perkins. And stolen by Morning. Grant outside. Outside, Jones. Now, here is Morning. Over Perkins. David West grabs the miss. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. West a screen on Butler. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Outside Butler. Screened by Grant. Inside. Pass to Morning. Grant trying to break free.
And he sends a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Five on the clock. Terry kicks to Butler. From deep.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Takes it off the glass. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Butler in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 7. Posey with it. Perkins with a screen on Jones. Here's Posey. Yep, that one goes in there.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Miami Heat. They're scoreless since the first half. Matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Here's Morning. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
When Terry isn't scoring, he's dropping dimes. Great passer. So when he has the ball, be on the lookout.
Hunter, bounce pass. Screened by Perkins. Here's Posey. Morning with some nice D.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Grant, that's good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's feeling it out a bit. To the middle, here's Perkins, and that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Morning. Rebound, Boston. It's Pierce on the wing, defended by Butler. West setting the pick for Pierce. And Jones pulls it down, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Heat leading by 7. Terry outside. Rejected by Perkins.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Perkins with the screen. Posey passes to Perkins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Boston making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Pass to Butler. Morning a screen on Pierce. Butler attacking. Back to Terry. Teardrop shot. Rebound by Pippen. Celtics trail by 8. West a screen on Terry. Up top, Pippen. Terry covering. Pippen can't hit. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Butler kicks to Terry. Morning a screen on Pippen. To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Perkins.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Foyles checked in for the Celtics.
Alonzo Mourning. 1 shot.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 12. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Robinson's checked in for Boston. Pietrus comes in for Pierce.
You know, Foyle is a very skilled defender, an exceptional shot blocker who really can anchor a team with his presence and the tone he sets.
And the shot goes down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Pippen, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Miami leading by 11. Now here's Terry. He's got 5. To the paint. And the dunk by Mourning.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Boston. Inside. And there's the bucket from Foyle. Foyle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Teams changing it up here. The Heat leading by 11. Eddie Jones on the wing, covered by Pietrus. Pietrus against Jones.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Boston on D. Here is House. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Butler. Rebound by Pietrus. Celtics trail by 11. There's a screen by Robinson. Friday the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here is House. Warning a screen on Williams. Butler dishes to Jones. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Celtics have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And he drives in. Here's Anderson. Pass to Crotty. There's a screen by Robinson. Crotty, the pass to Petrus. And here's Anderson. Misses the baby hook. Stolen by Petrus. And the layup is good. Petrus has got 6. The Heat leading by 7. Here is House. Hasn't made one yet. Well, their pass to Morning. It's good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The Celtics have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Driving in. Stolen by Grant. And Jones has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Here's Crotty. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Grant following the bucket by the Celtics. Morning's shot is good.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding the shots.
There's a screen by Robinson. Crotty's shot is off. The Heat leading by 12. Jones, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Robinson sets a screen for Williams. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Petrus. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Anderson. That misses off the backboard. Miami's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Timeout called the Heat.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
All right, fans, give it up for
teams will make substitutions. Brooks defended by Anderson. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now Williams. Floats one, and it's good on the way in. Williams has got 6.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Terry kicks to House. Outside Anthony. Posey with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Down by 12. 41 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
The Heat shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Down low, and Anderson slams it in.
Soaring
in the sky on that one. Anderson playing way above the rim.
The Heat leading by 8. Outside Anthony. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Miami now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Brooks. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the inside, Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
The Heat leading by 10. Anthony looking it over. To the paint. Here's Jenkins. Banked in off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Boston shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Outside Williams. Inside. It's deflected. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The quick look, no good that time. Williams against Terry. Anderson, a screen on Terry. Williams passes to Anderson.
Great work in that pick and roll. He knows how to execute off these sets.
Terry outside. Pass to House. Now Anthony. Over Pippen. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by House. And the Heat lead by 12.
The rookie Anthony is money from the mid-range, which is why defenses have to guard him so tightly.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Terry. 6 to shoot. For 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
That three-point shot can change games. It can really open up the half court as well.
Anderson, a screen on Terry. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jason Terry. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Boston. From 7, Anthony can't hit. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Williams. And the lead is down inside single digits. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 13 assists. Pass to Mourning. Now Anthony, guarded by Pippen. Fades. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
As a rookie, Anthony's one of the more polished jump shooters you'll see at the forward spot.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
Miami leading by 9. Anthony right side. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Williams to the paint. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pippen against Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jenkins. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Jenkins got 4 points this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Celtics trail by 9. Williams with the ball. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And it's Terry with the ball for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Anthony. Here's Jenkins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Pierce is checked in for Scottie Pippen. And then for Miami, Butler, he's checked in for Anthony. And Jones subbed in for Eddie House. Williams gets the bucket. Now here's Terry. Mourning a screen on Williams. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Williams finds Pierce. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pass to Jenkins. Back to Terry. 17-foot shot on the way. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pierce. Inside. Here's Perkins. And it's slammed in by Perkins.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
Heat shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Jenkins with a screen for Terry. Butler kicks to Mourning. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
And that one misses. Grant, he's checked in for the Heat. And he's good on the second. And the Celtics with possession here. 7-point differential. Williams dishes to Pierce. Here's Foyle. Mourning with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Terry. The rebound by the Celtics. Foyle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler with the steal. Here's Terry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
At a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
West a screen on Butler. Here's the pass to West. Misses from close range. Miami leading by 9. Here's Butler. It's blocked.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
On defense, Boston. Outside, Jones. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. The rebound by Foyle. Foyle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West setting the pick for Pierce. the glass to finish the layup.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
Bounce pass from Williams. There's a screen. It's Pierce with the drive. That one drops.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Butler. And there's the dunk.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
Celtics trail by 9. West to screen on Jones. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Jones.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Boy, Grant, very physical, strong player. I mean, he's somebody that doesn't mind thumping and bumping him.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Miami, Ryan Grant at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Now Pierce. Strong move off the glass.
Getting all the space he needs with the pick and roll.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. Jones outside. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here we go. Good work there as it goes down.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And that one is good.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
West setting the pick for Pierce. Driving inside. Grant rips down the rebound. Miami leading by 8. A huge two-handed slam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
Free throw no good for Butler. So it's the Celtics now. It's a 14-point game. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony. And the shot goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Celtics foul. James Posey. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Terry.
The line for the Heat.
And both free throws good for Terry. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. And so off the tip, it's New York. Here's Ward. Pass to McDyess. And Boston with the rebound. Pippen with it. Outside Pierce. And here in the early going, Clark and roll is still being defined. What's the key, in your opinion, to earning your coach's trust?
Well, I think you've got to embrace your role, and then you also have to understand how you can impact winning for your team. If a coach thinks you give the team a better chance of winning games, you're going to find yourself on the floor.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDyess. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pippen dishes to Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam!
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Here's Houston, covered by Petrus. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kaman, and finished off by Kaman.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Now here's Petrus. Pierce feeling it out a bit. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Or the pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston. Rebound by Petrus.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Pierce. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Foyle. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Ward. Came in a screen on Pippen. Or the pass to Houston. The shape. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Deflects the pass. And the rejection by Pippen.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
It's Pippen with the drive. Petrus from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
Yeah, they were able to make the plays to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way. And you could say the same for tonight's game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Ward. Defended by Pippen. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. A shot off that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Foyle gets the bucket.
Love seeing teammates in sync like that, reading each other's movement extremely well.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Perkins is checked in for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Paul Pierce. Now McDyess shoots from 12. Rebound by Williams.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to McDyess. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Williams. Last game out, he had 14. Now here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
Or the pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 6. Now here's Petrus. He has yet to score. And Petrus throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Ward after the basket by Boston. McDyess can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They set the pick. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. To the paint, here's Perkins, and it's slammed in by Perkins.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Sprewell, and they get it. Perkins pulls it in. Celtics leading by 12. Outside Williams. Down low. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
New York takes timeout. Robinson's checked in for Boston. Posey comes in for Michael Petrus. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Sprewell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
Williams looking around. Robinson sets a screen for Williams. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Boston. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Here's Isley after the basket by Boston. Here's Anderson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here is Williams. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Kanan.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
Here's Weatherspoon. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Perkins with the bucket. Perkins got his second basket of the night.
What a beautiful delivery there on the pick and roll. Allows him to make that catch in rhythm.
Here's Isley. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Here's McDyess. Offensive rebound. Kanan. The kick out to Anderson. Back to Kaman. Second chance shot. Rebound by Pippen. Celtics leading by 16. Outside Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 6 points.
Big miscommunication. On defense, he recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shots good by Williams. 8 points for him.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Weatherspoon. Still yet to score. McDyess can't hit. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Williams. Perkins with the screen for Williams. With the drive. With the putback. Pass to Posey. Williams with the ball. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the good defender.
And so it's Boston controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Here's Isley after the made shot from Mo Williams. Here's Glover. Oh, good on the 3. Now Williams. Pass to Anderson. Another shot. And Posey kicks to Williams. Williams against Knight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Knicks gave us some information. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Here's Posey, picked by West. Takes it inside. Posey dishes to West, and he gets it to go. West has got his first bucket of the night. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Isley, the pass to Sweetney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Williams passes to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Credit to Anderson for making use of that power and to get it through with the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Anderson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Here's Sprewell. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Ward. 2 on the clock. That 3 off the mark. Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. West setting the pick for Hunter. Inside. That's good from West on the assist by Hunter. West has got his second bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Isley, the pass to Weatherspoon. Now, here is Knight. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Ward. New York moving the ball around. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. West, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Or the pass to Isley. Pass tonight. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Hunter on the wing. West dishes to Hunter. Here's Ward. And here is Knight. Pass to Isley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Crotty. Down low. And Anderson slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Ward. 11 points for him in that last game against Cleveland.
And don't forget about the work he did on the board. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Chris Kamen's checked in for New York. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Hunter down low. It's rebounded by New York. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Here's Crotty. To the paint, here's Oyedeji. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Right wing.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And New York making a change here. McDyess is checked in. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's Crowder. To the inside, Oyedeji. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so here is New York after the basket by Boston. Here's Kaman. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kaman's got 6 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Crowder. And he drives in and stolen by Kaman. Here's Isley. Connects from three-point range. Isley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now, here's Hunter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Sprewell, that's good. He has 5.
Sprewell's a guy who can be pretty effective at the arc. I mean, knocking down threes, part of what he does.
On the wing, Williams. They set the pick to the middle and stolen by Kaman. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Isley, covered by Hunter. Sprewell. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Crotty. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by McDyess. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Crotty. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Boston shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Driving to the basket.
Celtics foul.
And a new group in for the Celtics.
Second team foul. Substitution.
And for the Knicks, the shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far. Lays it up off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Pippen. 14 points from him the last game against Miami. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Pierce. And he banks in the layup. Pierce has got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Sprewell. We saw him with 10 points last game. Came in a screen on Petrus. Here's Isley. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Celtics. And here's Pierce. He's got 8. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
And the Celtics making a change here. Posey's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Nailed from three-point land.
Fantastic decision by Spree, moving that rock.
Outside, Pierce. Robinson sets a screen for Pierce. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's Isley. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint, here's Petrus. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Petrus has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Sprewell. Now McDyess. Isley the pass to McDyess. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Maurice Williams having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pierce with it, and Kamen picks him up defensively.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
So it's the Celtics now. Outside, Pierce. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Sprewell. Pass to McDyess. And here is Kamen. Posey covering. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Going inside. Count that bucket. Posey's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Celtics. Here's Ward. Posey covering. Pass to Sprewell. And the foul on James Posey. That's his first foul. Boyles checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 31, Adonal Boyle.
Here's Ward. He has 5. Here's Isley. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Foyle. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Posey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love watching him break the defense down, especially off pick and roll.
Here's Ward. Posey covering. Shoots from 14. Ward misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's the pass to Foyle, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Isley, covered by Petrus. Isley, the pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston making some changes. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Pierce, and it's Williams in for James Posey.
Mo Williams.
Williams with the ball. He's got 14. Robinson sets a screen for Williams. And finished off by Robinson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Outside Williams. Petrus sets the screen for Williams. 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Sprewell. Shoots over Pippen. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 7 points.
Sprewell running free in the open court is a thing of beauty. He's got great quickness and really does a good job scoring in transition.
Now here's Williams to the inside, and Robinson throws it down home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Isley after the basket by Boston. Pass to McDyess, looking to end his cold spell. The rebound by Foyle. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Robinson sets a screen for Williams. Now Robinson. The kick out to Williams. Off target from 3-point range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ward, the pass to Isley. With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in. He has 5.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Outside Pippen. He takes it in, and they pick up 2.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Isley. 5 points in the game. Here's Sprewell. Off target from outside. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Williams. He's got 14. Driving inside. Count it. Williams has got 16 points.
So much intensity blowing right through that contact.
New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. McDyess down low. Robinson on him. Now here's Petrus. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Wow, making sure of that.
The Knicks shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Pass to Isley. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Isley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Williams to the inside. Outside for Pippen. There's a screen by Robinson. Pippen, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
The Knicks shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Isley, covered by Petrus. Came in a screen. Here's Ward. Misses the 3. The Celtics on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a new group in for the Celtics.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
So it's the Celtics now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the paint, here's West, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Here's Isley, covered by Hunter. Ward, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Isley. He's got 7. Came in a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Sprewell. Rebound Boston. He's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Crotty. And there's the drive. And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for Pippen. Knight's checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Hunter. Perkins with the screen for Hunter. Makes it off the glass. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that pick and roll was well run.
New York's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. McDyess with the ball. New York moving it around. Clock at 6. Pass to Ward. To the right side. Here's Isley. Rebounded by the Celtics. Perkins got 4 rebounds in this game. West setting the pick for Hunter. Now West. He's covered by McDyess. And they're pushing it up. Shoots it up. Here's Ward. And again, it's the Knicks missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Different look for New York. Weatherspoon's checked in, and it's Anderson in for Ward.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Pierce. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Shandon Anderson.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
No good from Perkins. New York shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Left side, Edwards. What a terrific move that was. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's down low. He's covered by Anderson. New York shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Isley. 7 points in the game. Edwards, no good. Outside, Pierce. Picked by West. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Count it, good. Pierce has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now Posey. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Isley. Pass to Glover. Here's Isley. Here's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Nice job baiting the defenders to draw the whistle.
And the first one at the line is good.
Line, John Crotty at the line for 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Glover. No good with the triple. Boston shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Knight grabs the board. Knight's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson passes to Weatherspoon. The kick out to Anderson. And the Knicks miss again. Anderson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Now, here's Hunter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Glover, covered by Hunter. Here's Glover, pass to Weatherspoon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Weatherspoon's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Crotty the pass to Anderson, and that one good.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Isley, just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anderson. There's the 3. Williams with the defensive effort. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Crotty, and stolen by Knight. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Knocked loose. Williams with the steal. Here's Crotty. To the middle, looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Anderson with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Outside Williams. Here he goes. He goes up again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What you get from Chris Anderson on the floor is hustle, nonstop, all out. He works very hard to generate results out there.
No good on that one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw, good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Sweetney. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Crotty. There's the pick. Inside, Anderson. And he converts the layup. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, that's what hard work does for you. Anderson shows up to the arena every day with a workman's mentality.
Here's Isley. Down low. Anderson with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that. His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
There's the drive to the paint. Orientation. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Isley. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Williams passes to Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Pippen no good on the free throw.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Sprewell, that's good. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Williams. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Austin making a switch here. Foyle's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Celtics have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. There's a good screen. Williams passes to Foyle, and he jams it with authority.
This is how you share the rock.
Here's Ward. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 4. McDyess can't hit. Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. A shot by Williams, no good. New York's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Sprewell. Over to the wing. Here's McDyess. Bank shot, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Williams passes to Foyle. Chris Kaman with the rebound. Kaman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ward. Pass to Anderson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Oyediji.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Williams. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Relentless at the offensive end. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Sprewell. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Celtics have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Oyediji. And yes, it's good. Oyediji's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call that a sturdy screen. Rolls to the rim and gets rewarded.
Ward the pass to McDyess. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Ward misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Pierce, here we go. And it's blocked.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
Austin making some changes. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Foyle. Pippen comes in for Pierce. And James Posey subbed in for Mo Williams. Isley's checked in for New York. There's the screen. Here's Posey. It's rebounded by New York. Kaman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Celtics shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. And here is Posey. Pass to Oyediji. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Here's Sprewell, defended by Pippen. That one falls.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Drives to the hoop. Here's Perkins, and it's slammed in by Perkins.
This is why they involve him in screen and rolls. I mean, he's good executing out of that situation.
The Knicks shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Came in a screen on Pietrus. Isley. A three-pointer, no good.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Udigi. Now here's Pietrus. There's the pick. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. West is checked in for Boston. Robinson comes in for Michael Pietrus.
Cliff Robinson.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Williams.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Posey with it. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. No good from Perkins. The three. And it's Sprewell missing. Now Posey. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6, right here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Indiana Pacers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Williams. Tinsley pass to Jones. Here's our test. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Pierce. Now here's Williams. Tinsley covering. There's the pick. It's Williams with the drive. Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Here's Tinsley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We'll take a look at the Celtics. And we know their backs are against the wall. No room for error in this elimination game.
Yeah, having the home court tonight is a big boost for their confidence, but they need to stay in the moment. Can't look ahead to a Game 7. Take it one game at a time.
Coleman, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Tinsley. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Hits it from three-point range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Here's Tinsley after the basket by Boston. Here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Coleman.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's the pass to Coleman. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Shots good by Miller.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams gets the bucket.
Superb ball control. Very patient, waiting for things to develop in pick and rolls. That's good work.
Castro O'Neal. Miller with a screen on Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Austin making a switch here. Posey's checked in. That one is no good. Boston trails. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Pierce. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Pierce has got his second bucket tonight.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Here's Tinsley. Posey covering. To the inside. To the wing right side. Bowling the pass to Pierce. Over Artest. And again, it's Boston converting.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside, Pierce. fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Posey dishes to Pierce. Robinson a screen on our chest. And finished off by Robinson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pierce against Artest. Pierce the pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Robinson is a skilled big. In addition to being an effective scorer inside, he also has a three-point shot to boot.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the number. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in the stat sheet.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 9. Into the lane. And it's Pierce with the jam!
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Pacers trail by 6. So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics.
O'Neal against Pierce. They get it back. Pass to Tinsley. Now O'Neal. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's a screen. Here's Pierce. Here's Coleman. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Pierce. 11 points in the game.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
Here's Tinsley. Posey covering. Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Pierce with the jam!
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Now Tinsley. Pass to Artest. A 3. That one falls off Tinsley's feet. Tinsley's got 4 assists in the game.
Not wasting any time off the catch.
Robinson passes to Posey. Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And O'Neal gets it to go. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Stolen by Jones. O'Neal drives in. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Outside Pierce. Driving the lane. Pass to Coleman. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Perkins is checked in for the Celtics. West comes in for Robinson. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. O'Neal inside. West is there. O'Neal, no good. Celtics passing it around. Outside, Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Payne. Pass to Sway. O'Neal gets to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sway. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's O'Neal. And Boston with the rebound. It's Pierce on the wing. West setting the pick for Pierce. Up and in on the way. Pierce has got 19 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
O'Neal in that one. Good.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Celtics leading by 7. Outside, Pierce. West setting the pick for Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Out to the right wing. Payne passes to Miller. And here is O'Neal. Here's our test. The rebound by Pierce. The Celtics on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. That's the screen on our test. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Miller.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Free throw, no good for Paul Pierce.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Crozier. Fires for 3. Kendrick Perkins grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 11. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Now here's Perkins. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Payne. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Slay. Posey with the rebound. Boston leading by 13. Perkins with the screen. Outside Pierce. And there's the drive. Yep, it counts. Pierce has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Boston.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Slay. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Leitner. Indiana moving it around to the right side. Releases. Tries again. Nails the baby hook.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Posey with it. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. Perkins. No good with the layup. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Crozier. Rezic. And it goes down 2 points.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Outside Pierce. Lays it up and banks it in. Pierce has got 27 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Slay. Rebound Boston. Outside Pierce. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. Pass to Perkins. Off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 13. Crozier passes to Leitner. Here's Slay. Still without a basket. Here's the three. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Pierce. The layup missed. Pacers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The lead now cut to single digits. Slay's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Posey. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. Good on the 13-footer. He has 29.
I tell you, when you watch Pierce work, he is well calibrated for the mid-range game.
So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now Tinsley. Out to the wing. Pass to Crozier. Takes a three. A shot, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. 10-point lead. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Oyedele. Jamal Tinsley with the rebound. Indiana's gone 3-7 tonight from three-point territory. Davis on the layup. Tinsley's got his second basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot from 12. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Tinsley. Screen by O'Neal. Tinsley dishes to O'Neal. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. To the middle. Here's Oyedeke. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Back to Jones. Here's Crozier. Posey covering. Crozier passes to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Good D by Williams. Celtics leading by 8. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
O'Neal is screen on Williams, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bowen, he's checked in for Wallace. Artests, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jones has it in the corner. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Celtics shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Williams, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Boston leading by 10. Now here's Williams. To the paint. Here's Oyedeke. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Making the intelligent pass. They're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Here's Tinsley. O'Neal outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
Pacers trail by 12. Now Tinsley. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's Tinsley. That time on the assist by O'Neal. Tinsley's got 7 points.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
Williams attacking. That one goes. Counted. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Boston leading by 9. There's a good screen. Pass to Oyedeke. And Jones over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's our test. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Williams. To the inside. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Brad Miller, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Tinsley. He's got 7. Pass to Miller. Here's Tinsley. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. Tinsley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Left side, Williams. The putback. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Miller. Jones. Here's Leitner over Williams. And it's Leitner missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Oyedeji. Back to Williams. Here's Posey, covered by Artest, and the shot goes in. Posey's got his first points of the night. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Tinsley pass to Leitner. That's in there. Tinsley with the assist.
And almost 7 feet tall. Leitner, one of the better shooters for a big man.
Williams looking around. Down low. 1:11 left in the first half. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Tinsley. Now Miller. Leitner the pass to Miller. Fires from 14. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And how about his awareness there? Recognizing the open man.
Williams with the ball. Driving to the basket. It's good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Artest. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Artest making his case inside.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Williams. Miller gets the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Tinsley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Here's Posey. Pass to Pierce. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Artest kicks to Tinsley. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Posey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Pierce has got 31.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here is Artest. O'Neal is screen on Pierce. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Right on the bucket. O'Neal's got 17 now.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Now Posey. Outside, Pierce. This one for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And some changes here for the Celtics. West is checked in for Caffey. And Bowen subbed in for Wallace.
For the Celtics, David West Bowen.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tinsley. To the middle. Here's Miller. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pierce. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Tinsley. Pierce with a rebound. The Celtics shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Driving in, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid.
Here's Tinsley. Posey covering. Tinsley with the bucket. Tinsley's got 13.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Pass to Bowen. Stolen by Tinsley. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Nice effort getting up the court and finishing the play.
And here is Posey. Outside Pierce. To the paint. Here's West.
Mercy, mercy me. Throwing a haymaker. He wants to make him feel it.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Tinsley. He's got 15. From the strike. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Pierce. He has 35. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pierce has got 37.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Artest. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 7. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Coleman. Back to Pierce. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Tinsley. Pass to Miller. Here's O'Neal. Defended by West. O'Neal misses. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Tinsley. Back to O'Neal. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here is Indiana. 7-point differential. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Perkins, he's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Paul Pierce.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. And the basket is good. Williams has got 8 points. Pacers trail by 7. Now Tinsley. He's got 15. Pass to Artest. And here is O'Neal. He's guarded by Williams. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got 21 in the game.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Now here's Williams. Tinsley covering. Sent back by O'Neal. Here's Tinsley. Shoots from 14. Backed in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead. Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Williams. And that one is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Tinsley. 17 points in the game. Shoots from the right block. Here's Miller. And Boston with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jones against Williams. Wants to screen on Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jamal Tinsley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Gaffey, he's checked in for Boston. And the Pacers also making a change. Leitner's checked in.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Tinsley with the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Williams. He's got 12. Takes it inside to the inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pacers trail by 5. Down low. Jones dishes to Tinsley. Gaffey grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Perkins with the screen for Williams. Inside. And it's Perkins with the jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Miller with a screen on Williams. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Doubling down, sets the screen and converts.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics entertainment.
The Pacers making a switch here. So it's Boston now, leading by 5. Williams.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Celtics leading by 7. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Williams. Now Tinsley. He's got 19. It's Jones on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leitner. A three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Williams attacking. Misses from short range. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Miller. Here's Tinsley. Shoots over Powell. Tinsley with the bucket. Tinsley's got 10 points in just the second half.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Now here's Williams. 16 points for him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Indiana ball. Substitution on the court.
Pacers trail by 7. Payne passes to Leitner. O'Neal inside. He's got 21. Out left to the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Hoiberg. To the left side wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. Celtics leading by 7. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's Williams with the drive. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass.
Once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
Pacers trail by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Here's Williams. He's got 20. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Read it perfectly and got his teammate the ball off the pick.
32 seconds left in the third. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closer. Pass to O'Neal. Over Oyedesha. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Pacers trail by 9. Payne in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Payne's shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Williams. That one goes in. Williams has got 16 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And a new group in for the Celtics. And Indiana shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by Coleman. Celtics leading by 9. Bullen the pass to Pierce. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Coleman, no good. Payne with it. Here's Leitner. To Payne. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here is Posey.
Known as a defensive specialist, Posey is also a capable scorer when given the opportunity.
The first free throw is good. Celtics making a switch here. West is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 8. Now Payne. Pass to O'Neal. Over Perkins. Nice spin off the left rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Fantastic read by the ball handler, making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Here is O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
West setting the pick for Pierce. Here he goes. And then Pierce with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Pacers making a switch here. Artest is checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Neal is screen on West. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot will not go from Leitner. Celtics leading by 8. West setting the pick for Pierce. Pass to West. O'Neal with the steal. Here's our test. Posey with the rebound. Posey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by West. High post try. It's rebounded by Indiana. Leitner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Crozier passes to Leitner. Bucket is good.
With this touch around the hoop, Leitner will eat you alive down low.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pierce against Artest. Here's the pass to Perkins. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Crozier. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Pierce kicks to Posey. Perkins with a screen on Artest. Perkins dishes to Pierce. Stolen by Artest. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
O'Neal outside. Outside Artest. They set the pick. Going inside. Takes it off the glass.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Celtics leading by 4. Posey with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
Here's Tinsley. Posey covering. Artest with the screen on West. O'Neal passes to Artest. Rebound by the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Screen by Perkins. There's the try. And it's Perkins with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Pierce, here we go. Good on the shot. Pierce has got 43 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's our test. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Boston leading by 10. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Pierce. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Jones kicks to O'Neal. On the wing, Jones. Posey covering. To the wing right side. Here's Tinsley. And Boston with the rebound. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pierce against Jones. Pierce attacking. It's rebounded by Indiana. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mo Williams is checked in for Pierce.
Now into the lineup for Boston.
Pacers trail by 10. So Isaiah Thomas has decided to call timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for the Celtics. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during that break, I listened in on Isaiah Thomas's huddle. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort. Gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
They set the screen. And Williams, here we go. Coleman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 8th assist in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to O'Neal. Miller sets a screen for O'Neal. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside Williams. Driving inside. And Jones pulls it down. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And he gets the bucket. Tinsley's got 23. Here's Williams. To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down by 12. Miller with a screen on Williams. Here's O'Neal. 7-foot shot. No good there. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williams up on top. Tinsley covering. From 12 feet. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That's off. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Williams with the rebound. Celtics leading by 14. And Jamal Tinsley picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside, Pierce. With the drive, and he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
And I can tell you, with this win coming in Game 6, things are looking very bright indeed for the Celtics.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And this series has really been entertaining. Now going all the way to a Game 7. They were able to force it after all.
Yeah, and I think this speaks to the fortitude they had coming into this game. They knew they had to win to stay alive, and they did. And how about in dramatic fashion, going to be one heck of a Game 7.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul Pierce.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And stolen by Posey. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Pierce. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Defensive foul. James Posey. Second personal foul.
That's good from Artest. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
They set the pick. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it.